I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Tuesday, and we have some more Last Epoch for you today. Got Great Unknown coming in with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat. Mirror, mirror, how much damage do I do? Yes. Thank you for the lurker raid, Great Unknown. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm going to fix my unique storage problem at the start of stream today. Just kind of going through a bit more earlier. I'm using the filter that I had set up from last season, so it's not going to catch new items. I'll have to add those in at some point. But it's good enough for now. Oh, there's so many pieces of junk I picked up. There's belts here. Yep. Okay, let me drop all this on the ground. Let's see what appears. Not much. Yeah, more than I thought. Okay, let's grab all these. Rip, okay. These go into the vendor tab. Rings and amulets are the worst to do this way, but I'll do what we need to do. Especially since I've been getting so many ring drops. What's our lowest idle now? 94. So we probably still want to go grab some more idle prophecies. Yeah, probably. Okay, there's that. Alright, that's all the legendary items. Those over here. Back into the legendary tabs. And we can grab these. Yep. And... oh, wait a minute. I just put all those items into the vendor tab, didn't I? I did. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, I gotta fix that. These away. I was not even paying attention. Good job. go. Back over to here. Oh, I'm just gonna have to do the whole thing, aren't I? I am. Ugh. Well, that's unfortunate. You know what, though? I think I'm going to make this easier on myself. We're going to come along here. And we're going to undo the tab priority on all of these tabs. Hey, Marvel Man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What's up, Mirror Man? That'll make this a bit easier. There we go. That should solve that problem. Yeah. So we shouldn't have uniques going anywhere but the page that we're on. Yes. All right. That'll make things easier. Can't believe I did that and then hit sort also. I should drop those hourglasses as well. Or, not hourglass, ominous. One of these. Alright. To the pile. A lot of stuff in here. Hey Marvel, if you see me put anything into the vendor tab that you want, let me know. Okay, all of those going filtered. Oh, right, I don't have to drag. Just do this now. Okay, and let's get the rest of these. Okay, not bad. There's will on that belt. Okay, these to filtered. Actually, we can just keep going from here. There's that. This can be another filtered tab. No. That. Go. And let's move that all the way over here. Alright, grab all these staves first. The big bulky items in here. Okay, what do we got? We have a spot for a dagger and necklace and then belts. Let's move that all the way down there like that. Which means I can do that as well. Probably just move that relic out of my inventory while I'm doing this. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had a 4 LP item. All these can go in here. So yeah, mostly what this is doing is it's filtering out everything that is less than 2 LP or 1 LP items that are lower rarity. Do it for Bruce. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. When's the last time you did a desk pop? A desk pop. I'm not sure what you mean. No problem. There we go. Into the movie The Other Guys. Oh, wow. That's been a long time. What's that? 2010? Oh, man. It was longer ago than I thought. Alright, let's get that back there. Alright, let's get these legendaries over. Will Ferrell's character gets tricked into thinking it's okay to shoot his firearm at the desk. Just the simple workplace shenanigans. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with this. I don't think I even actually remember that scene. But it has been a while. His commanding officer gives him a wooden gun. Oh, okay. Funny how just like a specific thing will trigger a memory. And we got all those out of there. Oh, totally missed a helmet before. All these little guys. Okay, this I will put all the way over here. And let's grab some of these. The dagger. go ahead and probably pick up a bunch of stuff for the vendor tabs after this. Okay, those are 2 LP items. Okay, come here's essence. Okay, all these are filtered. And into here. I'm going to try out the Farsight turtle again today, see if I can get it to work. Hopefully it's not still bugged for me. But we'll find out. Okay, let's also get legendaries off of here. Not a legendary. That is... There we go. And let's get the needles. Over to the idle slots. There we go. Let's go pick these things up, and there's going to be a ton of them. So that's an amulet.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
Okay, any belts? Yeah, belts. Get as many of those as we
Too
can.
heavy.
And then amulets and rings until
Too heavy.
everything
Too
else
heavy.
is filled in. Alright. Those go on the vendor tab. Alright, we'll put the two-handers on here as well. Belts on this tab. And jewelry on this one. Oh, that wasn't everything. Be so much better once this is done. This is a lesson in not putting off things like this for too long. The wands. I think that's all of those 3-size ones. Let's grab that helmet. And then I guess the dagger. And belts.
Too heavy.
Oh, okay.
Too heavy.
Close. Alright, what is this? This is Call of the Tundra. And we don't have any of these, so this is going to go on our override tab. All of this is vendor stuff. Yeah. I need another tab for that. We'll put the daggers on here as well. Go. If it weren't working, you'd help out? No worries. And it's really just... Oh, you mean with the Farsight turtle? Yeah. I'm not worried about it. Give me a chance to report it again, too, if it's still happening. Okay, vendor right there. And belts. Then various jewelry. We are. Next. Let's grab all these. Oh, I should also drop this in here so that I have a full inventory I'm working with. Drawback to doing that boss fight so much. So many of those belts. Okay. Yeah, some of these are slightly more rare items. Strong Mind with 3 LP, nice. Yeah, all the pink ones are ones I would throw into the turtle's altar. Okay, that goes to here. Next. There's so many of them. Oh, but this will let us move a lot faster once this is done. Okay. This tab is done now. Next, let's go ahead and grab all of the legendary items off of here real quick. Yep, that works. How are these doing? They're filling up. That one's almost full. That one's getting there. Dave's first. Three slot items. daggers. So many daggers. And a ring. Okay. Actually, a decent amount that we grabbed from there. A bunch of 2 LP items. Handful of rare 1 LPs. Oops. There we go. To here. There we go. Luckily, I've done most of this already. It is still a bit of a mess. Oh, there's another legendary. Let's go put that in the idle tab. So we can put that there. Yeah. So this tab's done. We can grab a staff and a staff. Excellent. Okay, idle, some more 2 LP stuff. Hopefully by clearing this stuff out, this will help with with the stash bug that I'm starting to get as well. These up. Easing fit. Okay, let's change that into filtered. I can't drag them in there. That's a little unfortunate, but understandable. Let's go ahead and pick up what we have on the ground. Yeah, decent amount there. Oops. Wand.
Too heavy.
Oh, dagger. Where else? There's gotta be more daggers in there. Guess not. Alright, belts.
Too heavy.
And...
Too heavy.
Okay. Pack those in there well. Let's go like this. Let's go ahead and pull the staves out of here. There's another one. There's one right there. And one more, and then we can put daggers here as well. And we'll need another vendor tab. And we'll move that over a bit. Oops. There we go. Those in. Belts. Jewelry. Alright. Wand. Scepter. Well, I've gotten almost all of them. Hey Jerry, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Doing a little bit of inventory cleaning before we start pushing up our corruption again. Okay, this is all vendor still. Okay, not much left. Actually, before we do this, let's get all these legendaries out of the way. Looks like that's it. How close to full is that? That's pretty close. I'll probably... Oh, yeah, that is very close. Alright. We'll probably make that another legendary tab once we're done with it. Sorting legendaries will be a further thing. That's more of using those to reroll some of the uniques. Okay, just a handful of these. Getting more in here than I thought, making it past the filter. But also, once again, a lot of Farsight stuff. Okay. It's a needle. Put these away. Need to specifically set up a tab for those. Yeah, I kind of wish... You know what I'd actually really like to see for the Harbinger's Needle? Is them to turn it into a different type of idol that goes in this slot right here. And so only certain things can go in there, and they go in like the keys section. And they're consumable things that you'll place it in your idol tree in that specific slot. Because they said they want to play around with different shapes for this as well. But so there'd be one box in whatever shape it is. And it'd be neat if you could put essentially a consumable idol in there from your keys section, and you'd perform something, it would consume that idol. Yeah, that'd be really neat. Never gonna give you up. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Equipment, yes. If you mean we're sorting equipment, yes. Okay, that tab's done. Alright, a bunch of junk in here. A bunch of larger items. Belt. I don't think we have a dagger sitting in here. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Yeah. It's one of those realistic inventories where you can put 2,343 something, but a bigger thing won't fit. Yeah, yeah. It's a typical ARPG inventory. The Tetris of inventory management has been the thing in ARPGs forever and ever. All right. Let's grab more of these larger items. There we go. Oh, that is a legendary. So is that. And so is that. So is that. So is that. I think that's all of them. Looks like it. And this is the result of me not setting up my filter properly earlier in the season. And so now I have way more... I thought I sent that off. Oh well. We have way more items in here than we should. And so I'm applying a proper filter, and we'll be getting rid of all the items we don't actually want to keep. Okay. So this is filtered. It's still way too... Oh, yeah, these are all ones I would toss in the turtle. Okay, let's grab all these. That away. Oh good, these are starting to go in here now. Right, because I don't have a generic unique filter, so they're going into idols. Perfect. This game, inventory management simulator. No. Just like as I was saying, I did not set up my filter properly earlier, and so I picked up a lot of stuff I shouldn't have been picking up. And it's left me with a bunch of junk in my inventory that I need to get rid of. Now I gotta spend a little bit of time doing that instead of actually playing the game, unfortunately. The actual game is your pretty typical ARPG stuff. Diablo style, Path of Exile. Alright. Another filtered tab. Those filled in. Three, there we go. Idle slots only increase through side missions, right? There might be some... Yeah, there's some mainline missions that increase them as well, but it's mostly side missions. If you are on this screen right here, and you click on a mission, it'll tell you whether it gives idle inventory or even if it gives passive points. Also on this screen, you can see if you have gotten all of your available passive points and idle slot rewards. There are more missions that give idle slots and passive points than you can earn. So you can even skip some if you want. Like I did here. I didn't do Too Greedily, Too Deep, even though it gives idle inventory expansion, because I was already at my max. Let's see here. This was filtered stuff. Yes, it was. Or was it? Oh, I don't think this was filtered stuff, and I just went and put it all in here. Seems you missed to pick up a mission or something? Well, did you finish the whole campaign and not have a full set? In general, if you have been doing all of the... You haven't finished? Okay. If you're doing all of the missions that give passive points and idle slots, by the time the quest line sends you to Northern Stream from Heoboria, basically telling you to go to Deep Harbor, once the game's telling you to go this way from Heoboria, you should have everything. You should have 15 passive point rewards and 8 idle slot rewards if you've been doing all the side quests that give those. So if you're not here in the Divine Era yet, then you wouldn't have had the opportunity to earn everything yet. Okay. Let me see if I can... No, I guess all of these would be... Yeah, I think we're fine. What was this? So, I guess this would be the easiest test. Because I know I dropped that in there. Okay, yeah. I must have filtered that already. And if I end up with a few extras, no big deal. That's full? Yeah, that's full. Okay, that stash tab is done. Oops, too far. Oh, although that probably needs to be a legendary tab. Yeah. There we go. That means we can pull those across and back over. No problem. Okay, there's another one cleared. We put in here that and that. I got a dagger. Doesn't look like it. Hoping we can get up to 1,000 corruption today, but we'll see. I'll probably have to do some more work on my gear before that. Actually get some more upgrades. But we should find some good stuff in our path getting there. Especially need a better amulet. Yeah, I need that extra +2 to attributes. And a better... what's it called? Legendary affix. This is just sorting right now. I haven't actually sold anything yet. Let's see here. belt. Do we have any other belts? Nope. So what we're doing is dropping this on the ground so my filter can show me what I actually want to keep. So everything here is stuff I'm keeping. So we grab this back up. The pink is stuff that we're taking to another location to get rid of. We can potentially make it better than it currently is. And then if I stop using my filter, this is all the stuff that's going to get sold. Another ring to send off to legendaries. And that is another unique tab done. Oh, we're almost there. What can we put in here? Do this. And a belt. Go. This is nearly full. That to there. We do have a dagger to put in there. You become filtered. And move on down to that side. Handful more. That should be it there. Yeah. That goes into filtered. Ah, good. All right. Gonna grab all this junk.
Too heavy.
Too heavy.
Too heavy.
That would be two. Probably that. Oh, not that. Okay. About a one-handed mace. Yep, that's fine. One-handed sword. One-handed axe is not.
Too heavy.
Let's go for belts. Yeah.
Too heavy.
That means we just need to grab these until we get that message again. All right. Vendor time. Dagger there. Our one-handed weapons. And our staves. All into there. Yep, got space for another dagger there. Might as well check that there as well. And all of these. Sweet. Oops. things in there. Okay, let's get all of these large items once again. I think that's... oh, shield, shield, shield. And it looks to be all of them. Oh, another shield there. Scepter wand. Alright, boots, relic. Gloves.
Too heavy.
Okay. Belts.
Too heavy.
Amulet. Ring.
Too heavy.
Okay. Looks like it'll be one more set. Put these down here. Let's sort this and move that up like that. Put it there. Oh, let's just sort again. Oh, right, I have to do it half and half. There we go. Is that not going to fit? Yeah, I guess not. Well, no, I can do this. Go, do that. And then for these, that down. Okay, yeah, we'll want to move that over and put these in. That's going to be full for that, so let's make another one of these vendor. Good job. That over to here. Okay, and let's put all of the stuff that had been part of previous filters in here. Which means all of these as well. Yeah. Put these in here. Much better. Yeah, I should have done that in the first place. Oh, that means I can pull these out of here as well. And probably move them all into there. Them much easier to go through. Okay, this should be pretty straightforward. There we go. And so this is all stuff we've seen before. Should all fit, just barely. Belts. Oh yeah. There we go. Belts are done. Just the jewelry. Okay. Now we sort that. And let's go over these. Strong mind. Strong mind is infiltered. Okay. Zathara's, is that in there as well? It is. Good. Sure. Whatever. Let's see here. Chimeras. We do have chimeras over there. Bleeding heart. Definitely have those over there. Serpent's milk. Oh, no serpent's milk over there. Okay. This is more rare than I thought. Or at least than I've experienced so far. So we'll grab... Oh, shoot. It equipped it, which means I have to redo a bunch of my skills now. This is part of why I want to get rid of these, so I don't have this stash bug. In case those of you playing that aren't hoarders, if you get too many items in your stash right now, there is a known bug that causes occasional lag just in the game when you're interacting with your stash. If you get back down under that amount and restart the client, then it's fine, but it is listed in their known issues, but they haven't put a fix out for it yet. What will happen to your empty bottles? Nothing and everything. Okay, this one we can get rid of. And these will go in override. So I know to add them to, or adjust them in the filter. Okay, Chimeras is already done. Those are done. The claw. Yep, we have other claws. Is it too much per tab or all together? All together. Yeah. Basically, if you're hoarding a bunch of stuff, bunch of individual items in your inventory, then in your stash, then it can trigger it. And it's pretty apparent when it starts happening. Like, you'll mouse over something and get the tooltip, and then you go to mouse over something else, and the old tooltip just stays there for a moment. Or you go to drag something out of your inventory and nothing happens for a little bit. Okay, there we go. It just froze right there, and then, yeah, let go. And it'll only happen while your stash is open. It doesn't affect the rest of the game. So clean up and then restart if that happens. Yep. Okay. Death rattle. Okay, we do have one with LP. That should be good enough. Gambler's Fallacy, I know I have the upgraded version, so I'm not going to bother with that. Bleeding Heart, we already did. Fang. The Fang. It's like the Claw, but better. Okay, Pearls of the Swine. So we need the Acid Skin, Penance, and Decrepify versions. Penance. Acid Skin. Decrepify. Excellent. Got at least one of each. That's what we care about. Alright. Inheritance. Alright, let's find a couple of these that are the highest. 14's our highest. 15. 17. 17. So we have a pair of 17s we could bring across. I think 18 is where this filter was set anyway. So that would make sense that 17 is kind of our limit here. Alright. So I'll grab a couple of those. And put them in the override. Devotion. You've got devotion. And what I'm doing here is I'm making sure for the stuff that I'm sending to the vendor that, one, it's not a new item that isn't in this old filter that I have. And so is just automatically not caught by any of the things that says this is important. And two, to make sure it was a pretty endgame filter that I was using. Like, I had a character that was pretty close to fighting Uber Aberoth at the point when I had finished this filter. So I had been finding better stuff than I'm finding now. I want to make sure it's not too strict for the point that I'm at. Alright, devotion we know we have. Ring of the Third Eye, I'm 100% we have. But it's always worth checking. Yeah. We're going to have a whole bunch of those. Phantom Grip, I'm almost certain we have as well. Yeah. Sunwreath. Yep. Ribbons of Blood. Okay, we have a few with LP. That's good enough. Ashes. Okay, we do have some of those with LP. New systems where they vote kick someone for he's not Sigma, and all the people say yes. I don't tend to play games like that. This game can be single player or multiplayer. Armorial Circuit. Yeah, we certainly have a ton of these. There's people that have fun with those games. It's just not my style of game. If you have fun with the game, that's what counts. That's what they're for. Quicksilver. Yeah, we definitely have those. Font of the Erased. Alright, what do we got here? 15, 12, 14, 15, 12, 14. So I'll grab a pair of those 15s. And put those in override as well. All these poor Weaver items. Alright. Orion's. Probably have a ton of those because we were fighting him a bunch. Yeah. Siphon. We should have a bunch of those as well. Yep. Far too many of them. Liaths. Yep, we're fine there. Tongue. Yeah, we got it. It'd be weird if we didn't. Hollow finger. Okay. We'll keep both of those then. I thought hollow finger was more common than that. Maybe I've just been unlucky. Oh no, I think I moved all of the hollow fingers that I had over to my necromancer. That would make sense. Cycle. Yep, we got those. Okay, next. Let's sort these. Scavenger. Orions. Yeah, got plenty of those. Shattered chains. Yeah, we're gonna have plenty of those as well. Then ward trail. Okay, got that. Lightning in a bottle. No. Oh, yeah, this is a new item. So we'll keep those. Fury. Oops. Okay, let's Ezreal's. Okay, we do have it. And then finally, Ellicote. Pretty sure we have multiple of these, yeah. To the override. And on to the third vendor tab. Alright, this is stuff we had sorted already. Yeah, we do have that. Event Horizon. We've got that. I know we have Tirani's Bident. I already set aside some Essence Weavers. Lethal Concentration, I'm almost certain we have, and even if we don't, I don't really care. Yeah. Prism Wraps, pretty sure. Oh. There we go. Beast King. Good. Executioner's Tithe. That is a new item, so I know I need to put that over. Same with the Permanence. I know that's a new item as well. Cradle the Erased, I'm pretty sure we put in Override. Yeah. Horns is pretty common. I'm sure we have these. Yeah. Flight. Do have more of those. Advent of the Erased. I'm almost certain we have an override as well. Yes. A 14. What is this? That's a 16. Alright, we'll put a second one in there. A Terra's Path. Yep, we got those. Roots. Oh, rarer than I thought this season, or at least so far. Stymied Fate, I'm sure we have. Yep. Telfoons, I know we have. Swaddling, we should have in Override, although that was an 18 that I have. Alright, let's search. Maybe it's more common than I thought. A 20, okay. Should be fine then. Symbol. Yeah, we got it. I don't really care about the cuckoo. Knowledge of an erased mage. We do have a 12 and a 13 in there. Do we have better? 16, 17? Yeah, let's grab these. Go. And these can go back over into the filter, or into the vendor. And then Code of an Erased Sentinel. Oh, right, we've just been burning through these to try to find ones that have attunement. Let me go ahead and set those aside then. Gambit. That is an override. That's a 14. 16 and 15. Yeah, better than what we have there. Twisted Heart, I know we have. Yep. Okay, that tab is clear. We can toss these into the override. To these. Okay, yeah, I moved all the staves over here. That's good. Properly sorted. So first would be Blight. Ooh, nope. None ended up over there. So 13, 12, 15, 16. Oof. We've not been getting much in the way of lucky rolls there. And then we have Bo's Anarchy, which we have more of. And then Dragon Flame, I'm almost certain we have more of, because it's really common. Yeah, I have a ton of those. And then Wheel of Torment. We have Life's Journey, but not Wheel of Torment. Okay. We'll put those in override as well. Oh, that might be a new item. Yeah, I think that's a new item. Okay. Let's take care of the Weaver items first. Nest of Nightmares. Okay, 14, 18. It's like 18's our highest, so we'll take one from there, one from here. And then have Scissor. Got 9, 10, 13. Those are some terrible rolls. 11, 13. Woof. Those are all the ones I've found so far. Because we have been picking them all up. Okay. So we've got those. And then a Weaver's Gift. $14, 16. Okay. Oh. 17. 17 and... No, I saw 6. There we go. 16. I believe that's all the Weaver's Will items. I think so, yeah. So let's put all of these in the override. And then maybe we can sort this out a bit better. So let's try to grab all the Weaver's Will items from here. There we go. That leaves a decent amount of room. And we're going to put those in here. Grab all of the non-Weaver's Will items and hope that they can fit on that other page. I don't think they can. Maybe. That'll make it easier to search through these if we can do this. Oh, so close. I guess what do we already have on there? We don't have one of these. Not that it matters. I know the result for that one. We have one of those on there. We have one of these on there. Okay. We're fine. Stop that. We can sort these. Come over here and sort these. And now we just have the daggers to look through on this page. Routes. We've got blast knives. Oh, I've only got one with LP, but it's got 2 LP on it. I'm gonna keep this one. Yeah. Oh, I guess I can transfer these over to here. Yeah, we'll override that, at least for now. What do we got? Ghostmaker. Is this a new item? This might be a new item. Yeah. The Summon Wraith stuff. What is important on this item? area, more damage, chance to cast, necrotic damage. So probably the necrotic damage and the more damage. And those are both 61 to 66. Oh wow, this one I'm mousing over is almost max. Okay, so one of these, 64 and 62, 65, 61, 65, 63. But again, like, low rolls there. Guess that's one of the better rolls for summoning, though. Alright. That's fine. Dragoraths. Got it. And then Fulgurite. Should have tons of those, yeah. Okay. Let's throw these over into Override. And that tab is clear now. This one, Bludgeon. I think that's a new item. That is Renegade's Will. Yeah, we have more of those. Not that I really need more of them. Eric's. Do have more of those. Firestarter's Torch. Got it. Frozen Ire. Got that. Culvenars. Did I spell that wrong? Culnivar. Got it. Aberoth's Command. Okay, we've got more of those. Gladiator's Oath. Okay, we're good there. Humming Bee. Got those. Also, Yeruns. Got it. Rainbow Edge. Yep. Pretty sure we had plenty of those. Apogee. Yep, we've got those. Aurelis. Only one. That's fine. It's enough. Transcribers. Ooh. I guess I was focusing on this last season, so because it was the weapon my paladin was using. So, oh yeah, so it was being filtered in a higher tier filter. Looking at spell damage and penetration. 20 and 24. A perfect rolled one for those stats at least. Maybe grab something with good flame rush in case we use it for that. Yeah, I guess it would be this one. Okay. Then a chronostasis, right? Yeah. Got one of those. Reach of the Grave. We got that. Abacus Rod. Got it. And Marinas. Okay, we have that too. That means we can go sell things. Oh, let me craft these real quick. So we're going to use this Rune of Weaving. It will take the 13 Weaver's Will and consume between 4 and 8 of it to put those affixes on here as if we had been killing mobs while wearing the item. Strength and mana regen. Nope. I'm looking for attunement as one of the prefixes. So that rolled 2 prefixes, so I don't need to roll it anymore. Void Cleave and Symbols of Hope. Good for someone, but not for me. I may actually keep that one. That's not too bad. Let's keep rolling that one and see what it gets. +4 to Void Cleave and +1 to Symbols of Hope. Okay, yeah, that's not too shabby. If I switch over to playing a Void Knight, then that will definitely be worth it. That's a legendary item now. And this one can be sold. I guess I can just leave it in the inventory. Alright, let's grab all this junk. And I'm going to clear idols, and then we will be ready to go. Idols will be a lot faster, because we already have a proper filter for that. So close. One away. Alright. Make sure we didn't leave anything on the ground here. We did not. Because once we leave this zone, it'll be gone. And there's no vendor in this zone, so we have to move. I like to go up to the end of... or not to the end of time. I like to go up to the Shattered Road to do my sorting like that. Because I'm dropping a bunch of stuff on the ground. I don't want to be in a multiplayer instance, in case it would cause problems with other players. And then I'll come over here to do all my selling. And so even these fairly rare, unique items, 500 gold, 800 gold, they're really not worth picking up just to sell. Because like a single enemy will drop, at this point, more than 500 gold. You're much better off just going out and killing things for cash. There we go.
Take care.
One item. Belts. Notice that in the campaign as well. No point hoarding everything to sell. Yeah. And the devs have made a point of talking about that too. They're like, look, we don't want you to have to want to pick up every single item in the game and slow down your progress to make money. Like, that doesn't feel good for the player. It's not the way we want the game designed. It's also why the gambler doesn't really give you great items. Like, you can... The most you would want to gamble for is like, oh, I want to get a particular type of one-handed sword. So I'm going to gamble and get that base type. You're not going to get good items out of here. You're just not. And the devs have said that's on purpose. They don't want this as a money sink. And they don't want you to rely on this as a way to get the best gear in the game. They want you to go out and play the game. A good approach? Yeah. That seems to be their general approach for everything, is if you feel you have to do something to be the most efficient in the game, then they've messed something up in their game design. And it's something they'll want to fix. Do we want to move these around? Yeah, let's do that. And one more of those. Can't move any others around. All right. Yeah, and if you didn't know, on the official Discord for Last Epoch, there is an Ask the Devs channel. It is not there for tech support or bug-related questions. It is there to ask the devs about their approach on game design, things in the game. Basically, non-technical issues go in there. And Mike is really responsive in there. Spends a lot of time just answering people's questions. Like, you can ask things like, what was the inspiration for this monster? Or you can ask technical things in the sense of, like, does this node, and like name the node and the skill tree it's in, do this effect with this other node? Trying to understand how the mechanic of it works. Hey, will this PC run your game? I'm heading there right now. But no, it's really good for clarifications on, like, whether a node interaction is intended or not. If particular passives and skill tree nodes work together. Because sometimes the wording isn't perfect. But yeah, if you want to know more about the game and the thoughts behind it, definitely a good place to go put a question like that in there.
Take care.
It's nice to get this done.
Take care.
What am I doing? The other nice thing is this gave my migraine medicine a little bit of time to kick in. Feeling a little better than I was, so that's good.
Take care.
Okay, all the vendor tabs are empty. These are empty. Let's go ahead and make these unique tabs again. Okay. And so we're going to sort things into these two tabs for right now. And because I don't have... Yeah, I'd have to go out to Last Epoch Tools to copy these filter rules over to my current filter. Because it's not just one rule. So, like, I have a couple of override rules, and then extremely rare, uniques with 3 LP or 24 Weaver's Will, Tier 4 dungeon uniques with LP, Tier 4 dungeon uniques, very rare uniques, rare uniques with 1 LP override. Yeah, it's quite the set of rules for me to filter out the uniques the way I'd like. But a lot of them won't apply. Like, a lot of these lower tier ones I won't care about anymore. Probably all the way up through... yeah, probably all the way up through here. I probably want stuff with 20 plus Weaver's Will, 2 LP, yeah. Yeah. But it's still a lot of rules, and I don't want to manually create them because it is... so if we come into, say, the very rare one... I guess there's only 5 in there. The rare list. There's 40 uniques in here. And I have to go through and pick out all the individual ones. Unfortunately, you cannot copy rules from one rule set to the other in the game. But you can do it on Last Epoch Tools on that website. Okay. So we're going to go back to Reign of Dragons. And let's change our rule back to our proper one. Retaliate, paladin. Although I guess what I can do is I can at least add some general unique ones. Okay, this is build uniques. And a rule. Item type. Oops. Not item type. Rarity. Unique. And if it has at least 2 LP, then go ahead and show it in. these two... I don't remember what colors I set up now. So we've got red. We've got the legendary stuff in that lighter tan. Got blue for Circle of Fortune stuff. Guess I can show these in yellow. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, so those are uniques we know we'll want to pick up. Let's go under the build uniques. Anything else I want to look for in particular? Not really. Let me make sure I have these set right. Mace, got carcinization and red ring set. Okay. Yeah, and that just capitalizes that. Alright, we should be fine there. That'll at least give me a start. And we were gonna try to do Farsight Turtle again. So I'll come over here, and we'll drop a Farsight Echo. And, oh no, I think I have a Farsight Echo somewhere else. Question is where? Age of Winter, maybe? That would explain why it's still at 100. No, I just haven't done anything here. It would probably be at a location that I haven't increased the corruption on because I didn't want to lose that tree. Not here, it looks like. Up here? Oh, this is at 300, but maybe. Do not see the Farsight there. This is still at 100. Ah, this is probably it. Maybe? Can I search? So what is this? This is that right? Weaving. Captain Keep, Lostwood. Do I really not have... Oh yeah, they go right there. Oh, but it is in my Weaver tree. False Temple. Okay, so that is what it's called. So it does say that. Okay, so those do light up properly. So it's not on this tree or on this monolith. Maybe I did reset the one that I had it going on. Well, let's check the rest. Ending the storm. I have one that had like a super long path going out that I ended up stopping on because I didn't want to lose that temple. Maybe I decided against it and just reset it. There. Almost certainly not here. it is here. There we go. That's Antipode. That's a bridge, but I'm almost certain I had a farsight turtle along here. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, that's Seeker's Summit. I guess I didn't have a farsight turtle on here. I could have sworn I had one like right down near the base of it, and okay. Maybe I'll just do the cemetery here and put one down. I think I checked all the other ones and it wasn't there. Where are we going? Over here. Ugh, of course.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I should probably restart the game as well.
I cannot do that.
Look at all that. Treasure chest here. Nice, nice. Soulfire Bastion key. I knew that was a short run too. Font, we can skip that. Does this dead end? No, it does not. Good. Go to that chest. Hello, you. I'm lucky. Those things hit pretty hard. Go this way, I guess. Yeah. Oh, there's another Briar Idol. We'll have to see how good that one is. Okay, grab all these. Oh, I should have looked at that inheritance. And oh, Nest of Nightmares with 21. Look at that. Inheritance only has 15. Oh, I guess I could set a Weaver's Will filter. That would be another good thing to do. Another Tome of XP. Let's set a Weaver's Will filter real quick. Condition. Item type. Nope. Keep doing item type instead of rarity. Rarity, unique. Weaver's Will, a minimum of 16. Yeah. I like that they note here, hey, things with 14 Weaver's Will are rare, and with 20 Weaver's Will are extremely rare. Alright, and these will also be in... Oh, what did I did yellow? Wait. Let's put a Farsight Turtle in. Right next to where we're at. Perfect. $114 damage reflect. Means this can come back. That's all in here. Alright, I'm going to restart the game real quick. Do that, and exit game. And we'll come back up and take care of this. Oh, and there's an ad break right now. In fact, we will be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Let's get back in here. Just in time, Marvel Man. Welcome back. Where was I at? Was it fall? I think it was. Oh, hi to you. No. It was Blood, Frost, and Death. Yes. Alright, let's try this Farsight turtle and see if it's still bugged. No, we don't need to fight the boss. Amra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, let's see if this works now. we click this, it activates. We start fighting things. And by fighting, I mean we stand right here. There's the champion. Leath should show up now. Yep. Okay, Leath's down. Cleaned out the Christmas stuff from your Satisfactory save today. Talk about being late. I didn't bother cleaning mine up. I just left it off on its own build. It's like I had built it separate from everything else, and I'm just going to leave it there. Yeah, see, I can't interact with the altar, and there's no mobs left. Okay. Go ahead and report this again. I'm gonna mark this. Yeah, I'm gonna mark it unable to progress. And this would be... yeah, it'd still be gameplay. Farsight... Turtle... Altar... cannot be interacted with after killing all mobs. Cannot clear Weaver Echo. My guess is it has something to do with me using Reflect to kill things. I'm guessing there's some sort of interaction needed there. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I might be able to do this by at least getting some hits with healing hands off on the boss. Let's try that. Go back in here. I'll stay off in the corner until she shows up, and hopefully we can get in there and get some hits with healing hands. Before she dies. Wait for the champion to show up. Champion dies, and we wait for Leath's circle of lightning. Okay. Hopefully. Nope, still says repel the Ligonian forces. They're dead, but nothing I can do. Ah, that sucks. Alright, I'll just have to hop into this with one of my friends and see if they can clear it. Alright, we want to go back over to Reign of Dragons and keep pushing the corruption up here. What is this encounter? Don't remember it. It is the Woven Echo for the Farsight Turtle. This is once you're into monoliths. You can place down these Woven Echoes in a cemetery once you've cleared one. And get a special echo in that monolith associated with the Weaver Echo item that you put down. So this one, you defend the turtle, and then you can use the transmuting gem, and that lets you put unique items that have 1 or more LP in there, and it will re-roll the LP chance. If it rolls no LP or 1 LP, it reduces it to... Well, if it rolls equal to or less than the LP currently on the item, then it ends up with no LP, and you get a rare crafting shard. If it rolls higher, then it upgrades it to a higher LP. It's kind of neat. Weaver stuff. Did not play with that a lot. Didn't find it too interesting. There's a lot of crafting opportunity in the Weaver stuff. So, like, Farsight Turtle lets you get some rare crafting shards, and it gives you the chance to take a item that has a lower amount of LP than you want on the item and gamble it to try to get higher LP on it. The other thing, when you gamble it like that, it knocks it back down to if it fails, it knocks it back down to an item with no LP on it, which means you can then toss it in the egg on a Nemesis and try to get some good legendary affixes on it. You have Odorin's Watch, which lets you change an attribute affix other than Vitality into a different one. Let's see here. Gauntlet of Strife lets you take a pair of unique items that have the same amount, or you take a unique item and place it in the altar, and then you sacrifice a unique item that is identical, the identical unique, but has at least as much LP or legendary affixes as the item that you have in there has LP or legendary affixes, and it re-rolls everything on it so that you can maybe get better rolls on that item. Lets you kind of consolidate uniques into a better one, essentially. Well, a chance at a better one. Yeah, there's a decent amount of good stuff in there. I actually really like the Weaver stuff, but it depends on what you're looking for out of the game. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit up this beacon. What do we got? Okay, looks like it's just the normal mobs in here. No special ones. And I see a rift over there as well. That'll be nice. Yeah, we'll challenge. Got elemental damage over time on that. That's not too bad. Okay. Wait a minute. Why are you showing up like that? What rule is that? Oh, I see. Because it only had one affix. Okay, that's fine. That guy down. Fun to watch someone else play it, though, in short intervals. Last not for you. Sort of burned out forever on ARPG endgame grinding, both in PoE and this game, so all the crafting options are not needed. That's fair. I can understand. I feel identical to you with MMOs. I will not play an MMO again. Like, I'm going to play... Well, I won't play an MMO just to play one anymore. I'm going to play Final Fantasy XIV to go through all of the current storyline at some point. Yeah, I'm not going to go back and just play an MMO because the whole point is to grind. What do we got? Gordian? Yeah, we'll take that. PoE endgame feels exactly like MMO to you. Fair. Yeah, and there may be a point where I get to the same kind of feeling for ARPGs. I wouldn't be surprised by that. But for right now, at least, I'm still having fun with them. And that's the key. Paradox announced the new Stellaris expansion is out on the 22nd of this month. Like, oh no. There's so many things. Wonder when you'll get burnt out on factory games. It feels like they're different enough that it might be okay. And factory games tend to be pretty moddable as well, which also helps extend that lifespan out. Because if you're tired of one style of playing that game, you can always get another style of playing that game, that same game, through mods. Ooh, don't have any of that dodge rating shard. And we'll just shatter that one. Lack of quality of life features in Tectonica had you thinking about abandoning it past a certain point, but somehow you got past it for now after cleaning up some of your production lines. Yeah. I may go back and play Tectonica through at some point. I was just really disappointed with how they changed exploration. I really, really liked the exploration in that game before they changed it. Factorio or Satisfactory seem to have enough QL to avoid that grinding feeling. Yeah. I guess that's true. If a factory game feels too grindy, that can definitely do it. Unstable rifts are what we're looking for. Hey, look, a cache. Culveners, we can skip that. Doesn't have any LP on it. There's the rifts. Grab that. Oh, and a rift down here too. Primordial rift. Oh, I just realized. So they introduced this Monolith of Fate style quest, slay enemies to locate the unstable rifts, last season. I'm guessing it was in part to test the mechanic of the primordial rifts spawning a monster that you fight. I'm guessing that's what that was. Like in the very, just testing that mechanic a little bit, because they didn't really have anything like that before. Where you click on a thing and it spawns a monster. Liaths, okay. That's fine. And we'll go around this way. Nice. Blue lizard. Hello, you. Palaruses and a death rattle. Ooh, very nice. Oh, I hear you, Loot Lizard. What do you got for me? Lethal concentration. Sure, it's got an LP. When we can do the turtle, it'll be good. There we are. Echo cleared. Yaths, okay. Still feels like I'm picking up a lot of stuff, but it'll be fine. Cleaner than it was. We got over 100 of these shards now. I think I can remove that affix, even though it's an important one. There we go. Oh, right. I was going to clear idols real quick. Because I'm pretty sure I have my idols set. Yeah, only show me full Weaver idols and reflect. Alright, so let's grab all of these Weaver idols. Sort those, it's fine. Gonna mix in some of those other ones, but it's okay. Actually, let's move all of these over to the first tab. If we can. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Where'd you go? Right there. Few that didn't make it. Let's remove these. Yeah, we'll remove the unique ones. Should be a little better. Actually, let's move that there and that there. Do this. There we go. So that can go up here. And these can go right here. And we can probably still fit most of these in here. If not all of them. Yeah, there we go. And then these can just go in here. Oh, right. Those are going to go back over into uniques. That's fine. Whatever. Grab more of these. And on this tab, let's say they have a class requirement. Oh, that's still going to say any class, isn't it? Oh, I know how to do this. Oh, it's a none versus any. Yeah, that should be fine. Have a class requirement to be on that tab. Oh, there's still more of them. I guess we'll move those over to the second tab. Should really just drop most of these class idols. They were more of a season start kind of thing. more right there. Okay. Come out here. So many of these, not doubles. And I'm not even going to bother selling the extras. These idols are definitely not worth anything. Single digits. Low single digits at that. Okay. Let's grab all these. Oops. Okay, more than I thought, actually. Eventually have to start sorting those a bit more carefully. Or manually go through and find the ones with better resist rolls and stuff like that. Looking like most of these are doubled up. Okay, let's go down this list. So many idols. Yeah, it looks like we'll be keeping most of these for now. Okay, probably one more set to go through. Wow, yeah, we dropped hardly any of those. Transfer all on the inventory tab would be really nice. Though I don't often do stuff like this, so I guess it's not really needed. Okay. Yeah, we'll just barely, I think, have enough room. Cleared it with more room than I thought. Most of these ones should be ones we want to keep. Okay. Nice that I have probably pretty close to enough reflect idols to equip my shaman if I wanted to. Probably have around 10 or 15 extra. They're all going to be pretty low rolls, but still. Silly misclicks. Okay, decent amount that we got rid of. Will it even fill this tab? We freed up an entire tab for idols. That'll be pretty nice. Okay, so all of these are full Weaver idols. No other stuff on there. There we go. Okay, another beacon. Let's see if we can find another shade. I see a cache up there. Let's go get the cache and then we'll put that. Astrologer's cache with nothing in it. Well, nothing for us at least. Oh, there's a champion over there. Go kill him too. Hey, level 98. It's a little bit more damage reduction for damage over time, which will help us just stand still fighting things. We're over 2,600 health now. Put that point in, so yeah, we get another 8% increased armor, another 2% armor mitigation applies to damage over time, and we're 1 point away from getting that health regen bonus on our Symbols of Hope. Let's look at this. Armor is 67% right now, and we're at 47,615. Armor didn't change. Only a tiny increased damage dealt to attackers. Oh, we have nearly 80% movement speed. That's why that movement feels so good. Ooh, you are a beefy one. keystone. Alright. And yeah, that's done. Where do we want to have our default? Probably here right now. Still nothing. Alright. Let's grab this unique node and just keep going out this direction. Cash. Nice. And up over there.
Do not do that.
To the far end. Alright. Let's stand here and do this. Oh, I never put my points back into my skills after accidentally changing out my amulet. I'll have to fix that. Ooh, 3 of those. I was like, why am I not generating as much ward as I should be? Fragment, sure. Arboreal, okay. Nice. And those are both going to be shatter. Alright, everything has 2 points to put in. That would be here and there. That would cover the ward I'm missing. Increased healing. I think it was the ward retention. Yeah, ward retention. Is it mana efficiency on this? I guess. Sure. Yeah, there's not really a lot of nodes I care about here. In here, it was probably endurance threshold and healing. Yeah. Go. And in here, it would be cooldown. Yeah, I would definitely be missing that. And armor mitigation applied to dot. When you're able to jump backwards. I gotta remember that. I tend to forget that I can do that. Frenzy while we can jump backwards as well. Actually, do we even get the frenzy because we can't jump backwards? No, we don't. Because we no longer jump backwards. Oh. I need to respec that. So none of these do me any good. Well, wait. Where's that haste coming from then? Oh, I have swiftness, not haste. Well, I guess I can check my movement speed. Yeah, we're not getting anything there. That's not changing either. Yeah. So that feels weird. That... Oh, no, okay. This is where we went to jump forward. So yeah, these 8 points we're going to want to respec out of. And choose something else. Because none of those apply. Respecking, and we'll have to figure out where we want to put these. We don't care about mana recovery. We don't use devouring orbs. We don't jump backwards. Thanks for the follow. We do anonymous follows, so you don't get called out of lurk, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. Guess we could do more area for the damage. Yeah, we don't want it randomized. We still want to jump directly to where we want to go. I guess we could do fire conversion on it, just so it scales a little bit better with other stuff we have. Yeah, just do area, fire conversion. Steven, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You call yourself out of lurk. Hi, how are you doing? I have a bit of a migraine, but other than that, I'm doing well today. Thanks for asking. Yeah, and maybe we'll even put some beams on there or something. Yeah, that converts Time Rot, but probably not the Void Bolt. Yeah, probably not. And just be a little bit of extra damage going out. Nothing that would really matter. We don't have anything to put the points into anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Second combo remove. No, we don't want to remove that. So you've been playing this game for a week. How do you get corruption up? You have expanded the map, but nothing. So that's actually one of the things we're looking for on this particular one. So, first things first, you do have to be in empowered monoliths in order to raise your corruption. So if you click on the monolith, oh, not this one. So if we go to another location, can I just go here? Yeah, we can do this. So if you click on your monolith, you should see this normal and empowered. If you don't see this, you're still in normal. If you are still in normal, you need to work your way. Pulls up a chair for a laying lesson. You need to work your way up to the top 3 monoliths here. The Age of Winter, Spirits of Fire, Last Ruin. You have to do one of these. You have empowered. Okay. I'll finish explaining it for anyone that wants to know. You need to finish one of these 3 and fight the Harbinger in that location. If the Harbinger doesn't appear, then you didn't get a proper clear. And then go to this center island right here, and you'll get a cutscene. Once you get that cutscene, you have access to Empowered. Once you're in Empowered, let me see if I have a location that actually shows one of these. I'm almost certain I do. I think it's this one. Yes. Okay, once you are in here, you are looking for Echo of a World. Looks like this. Has one of the little monolith interaction points as its symbol. So you're looking for this. It's going to tell you over on the right, bottom right there, how much corruption you will gain from completing that Echo of a World. We'll go ahead and go do one of these. Oh no, I don't want to clear this particular rift. Or this monolith, rather. It's what we're looking for right now. But you'll go in there, you'll fight a Shade of Oribus, and that will increase your corruption by whatever amount it says there. And it will clear all of your echoes that you've completed and reset you down to a new randomized base. Yeah, you just have to find it. Now, one of the things to keep in mind is the further away from the center you are, the more corruption you're going to gain. So you can see here, this one, it's a corruption gain of 305, and you'll see down underneath it, it says +6 base. That base value will increase the farther you are from the center. So 6 base, 7 base, 9 base, 9 base, 12, 14. Yeah, that's the farthest out I have right now, is 14 base. So especially early in, when you're trying to get as much corruption earned as you can, the further out you go, the more that base value goes up. But you can see it doesn't go up a whole lot. So sometimes it's just more valuable to get to the first one you find and just restart and gain whatever corruption you can. Like, is it worth going? How many echoes would I have needed to go through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I would have needed to do 7 more echoes to get 8 more corruption. Is that worth it? It's up to you. Back over to Reign of Dragons. What's really helpful is gaining Gaze of Oribus. Every time you beat the boss in the timeline, you gain a Gaze of Oribus. If you can consume up to 4 of them at once when you kill the Shade, and each one that you have that gets consumed adds 12 additional corruption. Higher the corruption, the stronger the gear. No, that's a misconception. Thank you kindly for that. No problem. So it's not that the higher the corruption, the stronger the gear. You actually just get more drops when your corruption is higher. Which, by its nature, the more things you're rolling, the more chances you have for higher powered gear. So it doesn't inherently make the gear more powerful, you just get more drops, and so you have more chances for better gear. Yeah, it does say increased item rarity, but from what the devs have said, that's not exactly how it works. It's more of that you're just getting more stuff. Still at the point you're still farming for gear for the build you're doing. Nice, nice. I mean, it still essentially works the same way, Marvel Man. And it means it doesn't mess with their item distribution. We should probably fight the boss again and get one more gaze. We'll do an echo so we can have easy access to the chest. Okay, Tyrant. All right, easy enough. Thief Lord's Cache. What is that? Cycle with no LP? We can skip that. Hey, Loot Lizard. Come here, you. Fuckers, yeah, we can definitely use that. And, ooh, an egg. What are we going to put in the egg? Nothing in Care about those. Maybe a brewmasters or an apostates. An omnis might be a good idea. Didn't I get a decent omnis? Yeah, this one's not bad. Let's toss that in there. Shouldn't have looked back. Keep running, lizard friend. They're always looking at you. You don't have to get in front of them. So one more question. You'll stop? I don't mind answering questions at all. Ask as many as you need to. Was to target farm certain items like sentinels? Null. Sorry, still trying to learn. No worries. What is your favorite color? Blue. I mean green. But yeah, probably purple. Those questions. I do. I don't feel bad. Alright, we're gonna lock that in. So, to target farm items, there's a couple of different things that you can do. Getting your inventory ready for tomorrow? Ooh, nice. Welcome on in, Third Wave. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, before we empower this, let me... So, out here in the monoliths... oh yeah, I can't see from here. So, each monolith is going to have an item type associated with it. And off the top of my head, I can't remember what any of the item types are for any of them. But you will find nodes for that item type in the monolith, in the echoes. You'll see a node that is half orange, half green, representing unique and set. And so it'll be unique or set boots. And that's what will drop as the reward from that node. So if you see nodes that are unique or set boots, that's a good location to be farming a set of unique boots that you need. I think that's Black Sun. I'm not entirely certain, though. Boots is the example. But yeah, so that reward that you get from completing the Echo, looking for those is a good way to do it. Another way is if you're Circle of Fortune, going out and getting lenses that restrict prophecies to specific item types will help a lot as well. If you click on the mono, it'll show you on the title screen. Oh yeah, that's true, when you're at the mono itself. Welcome on in, Trisha. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally. Anno 117 Pax Romana Day. Yes. Trisha, the next Stellaris DLC is out on the 22nd. It's the final Ascension Path update, the Psionic one. So many things. You didn't even play the last two? Yeah. But see, that means that you will have all of the Ascension upgrades all at once. Because that's what the last three were all Ascension Path upgrades. But yeah, so that's one way. The Circle of Fortune prophecies are the other way. You will go out to the Circle of Fortune, to the observatory, talk to the vendor in the front. She will have lenses that you can place in there to make it more likely to get certain prophecy types. So if you need boots or a sword or a helmet or whatever, you can put those lenses in to make those prophecies more common. You'll stack up a bunch of those prophecies, then go out and do them. What do we have? Oh, Void Horrors, right, because we're not in an area with Void Horrors. So that's another way you can do it. Prophecies, target farming, and then finally is through the Weaver Tree. In the Weaver Tree, you can get these nodes over here. Place a weapon or jewelry item to imprint it to this slot to have a small chance to drop a pile of similar items when killing enemies in your regular echoes. Similar items are more likely to have the same rarity, subtype, and affixes as the imprinted item. When imprinting a unique item, the similar items also have an increased chance of being the exact same unique. Items dropped in this way are affected by normal drop requirements, cannot be gifted without a resonance, cannot include subtypes of fixes or uniques that are not dropped by regular enemies. So, I'm looking for a red ring. A red ring is a unique silver ring. So I've put our arboreal circuit in here because it is also a unique silver ring. So it's more likely for me to see unique silver rings. I'm also more likely to see unique rings, and I'm more likely to see silver rings. I'm also more likely to see any rings that would include affixes of minion armor, increased movement speed for you and your minions, or a chance to summon an illusory tree when hit, which a lot of those don't exist as normal affixes. There's one for armor and weapons here that does the same thing. There's one down here for armor and jewelry that does the same thing. For echo rewards, this one is for lost caches. This one is just when you're killing normal enemies. And then this one over here is one works slightly different. It's when you kill a champion, he has a chance to drop a pile of items with one of the affixes on this item sealed on it. So, Warlord's Riches works a little bit different. It's not good for finding uniques, but it's good for finding exalted items with special seal affixes. But yeah, so these three, if you're hunting for uniques, are a good way to go. And those are kind of the three ways to really target farm uniques. One of the things to keep in mind, if it is a boss unique that drops from killing a monolith boss, like Lagan or something like that, you can only get those uniques from killing that boss. There's no other way to get them. And the only way to make that more likely for you to get those uniques is, I believe, right down here. No, not there. No, I don't think that one affects boss uniques. Yeah, here it is. Bountiful sarcophagi. Timeline boss reward drop chance. It's up 0.1% per point you put in there. So that's the other way to go. And so that's a chance for rare enemies in tombs and cemeteries to drop those boss uniques. No problem. Glad I could help. Let's fight this guy in power. Alright, and let's go up here and find these guys. Sure. Grab that. Full Bastion key, nice. Let's go this way. Don't let me jump through there. Oh, we got a warden following us. We'll catch up eventually. Maybe. Oh. Echo conquered, and we'll go back and check on those uniques. Oh, and I see that loot lizard. Let's grab that Titan heart and come on over here. Font with only 12. Stormhide with 1. We'll take that. And this is, yeah, there's those arboreal circuits. We don't need to be picking up a non-LP arboreal circuit. Alright. We're done in here. Alright, and we've got an ad break going, so I'm going to get up and stretch my legs real quick. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. And we return. Thank you for your patience. All right. Let's place these points. So I said more area, right? And fire conversion. Yeah, I don't care if the mana cost goes up a little bit. We have plenty of mana. And time rot chance? Sure, because that'll be ignite chance. There we go. So okay, so it'll shoot out void bolts. It'll shoot out 3 void bolts, and those will all put a little tiny ignite. That's funny. Alright, still no Jade. Alright, keep going. Gold elementals. Memory. Oh, that wasn't a very long path.
I cannot do that.
Feast time. Nice. What do we got? A close call with an LP. Sure. Ooh. What do we got here? Damage reflected to attackers. 312. I think that's still on the low end, but we'll check it with our other shields. Oh, and apparently one of them's behind us. Portal charm, very nice.
I cannot do that.
There we go. There's one down. Ungvars, sure. Grab that. We do need to sort our unique idols, though. Let's come up and fight this nemesis. Majasa, why? You know why. Okay, we'll empower again. And let's see if we can get over to that other elemental. Oh, what was that? Jewels, alright. Good path to travel. Look at that. Ah, a little rock there. That was unfortunate. That wasn't that long of a trip. Unique here. He's such a long death animation. Oh, I guess he dropped his stuff already. Okay, that's good. And let's see what this shrine is down here. Drops gold. Perfect. Glad we checked. 14k gold. Third eye. I'm only going to pick up 2 LP or better third eyes. We've got a ton of those. Needed to check that shield against the shields that we have. 370, 396. Yep, no good. Does have block chance on it though, which is pretty nice. I guess that one does too. And that one has healing effect. Okay, yeah, they're fine. So nothing for you. Shatter. Shatter. And get all those skill shards. Oh, right. That we can just drop. This way. Serene Isles. Ooh, cocooned item. So cocooned items are nice because they actually have a better chance to roll higher LP.
I cannot do that.
Okay, we gotta watch out. We can be off-screen here. That's a Renegades with 1 LP. Actually, we don't really care about the 1 LP ones. I guess I can throw them in the turtle. Oh, I got stuck in that little tiny divot. That's funny. Hey, 2 LP Dragoraths. Echo conquered. There it is. What do we got? Warrior's Cash? Nothing. So, what are these gloves? Ah, last bears. Boo. Hey, there we go. Echo of a World. 45, 45. They're both the same. Let's go do the arena. I want that Woven Echo. Chance at something good. Oh, there's a shrine up there. Drops of big shards. Nice. The chest. Up into this area here. Bit of a better spot. We'll just hang out for a bit. Ooh, I'm seeing us push up to 5,400 every now and then on ward. It's getting better. Ooh, you're beefy. And drop tons of experience. Excellent. We get False Temple. Sweet. We were out of those. That goes in there, and we shatter this. Excellent. And now we can reset again. Oh, we needed to fight the boss, and I kept forgetting to do so. I guess we do that now. Guess I could make this Harbinger needles. Yeah. That's wrong. So, clear the tab priority. And we want this to be uniques. Harbinger's Needle. And we'll color it like that. Confirm. Let's move that to the front of this. And we'll move that over here. And so now, if I remove a needle and put it back in, yeah, it goes there. Good. So we're going to replace this. Lose a little bit of reflect, but that's fine. And we go and fight the boss. goes. Oh, can we actually stand in that now? That'd be nice. Yep. Okay, slow on hit. Crit avoid, we don't need. Poison, bleed. Yeah. Keep current. Sentinels. Twisted Heart with no LP. Horns with 1. Event Horizon. Symbol of Demise. Harbinger's Needle. Alright. Well, I guess I could have grabbed that Twisted Heart and thrown it into an egg. Eh, whatever. We're going to be fighting this guy a ton. Okay. Oh, let's put our idol back on. Now we reset again. 58 more corruption. I'm pretty sure we can't stand in his stuff anymore, so we're gonna need to be dodging. Oh, interesting. Oh, he phase chain. Nope. Okay, cannot stand in that. Good to know. I knew the meteor would get us, and I know the one that slides across the side will get us. So that one does as well. Okay. Makes sense. It's a long targeted burst one. It's pretty high damage.
An eternity of pain, unchanging. All will be ours.
Oh! I hit the button, but too late. That was totally on me. I knew I had to be out of that and didn't.
You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler.
Okay, stay out of these. Stay out of these. Down he goes. Hey, tons of XP. Siphon with 2, nice. Apathies. Okay. Time to find some more. We're at 674 now. Let's go this way. Get some runes. Play both champions.
I cannot do that.
The lizard? Trying to lead me away from the rift. Melverns and a slab. Off we go to the ancient era.
You here? Good.
God. Where are all the mobs? Alright. Nothing back here? Nothing back here except a bit of bones.
The beast will devour everything in her path.
Freezing waves, nice. Bones. Bones.
What is the future like? No. Tell me.
Alright. Here. Nice. Loot all the lizards. Oh, there was a whole group of them and they got frozen. I love it. Oh, that was glorious. Alright. Let's grab all of that. So, Thornslinger, nice. Very good. Falcon Fists. Malins, I don't think we have one with LP yet. Roots we knew was kind of rare. Pack Severance is a little rare. Stormtide, I'm sure I have some with LP. Slab. Stygian Coal. I'm pretty sure I have LP on that. Ghostmaker. Death Rattle I know is rare. Swaddling. Tongue. Explosion, yep. I'll grab the Stygian Coal. It's fairly well rolled, actually. The intelligence on the implicit is minimum, but other than that, it's fairly well rolled. There's the chest. What? That didn't teleport me. He's starting to actually hurt. Nice. Sunwreath with an LP. What do we got here? Exalted Melee, class-specific idol, Exalted Bow or Quiver. I don't really care about any of those, so we're going to look at loot. And he gets an increased speed. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care if he has increased speed. We'll get some feathers. How are we doing now? Yeah, still only 13 petals because we're not getting
Until
petals
next
from
time,
anything.
traveler.
Strength shard there. Very nice. And we know where the champions are at. Here's one. Oh, he teleports. Rude. Super rude. Teleporting isn't allowed. There you go. Go conquered. Oh. Warden, huh?
I did nothing wrong.
Freedom at last. Ah. Oriole with one. All right. These down. Shatter and shatter. Okay, well, there's a cemetery there if we want it. There's XP up there. Let's go for the XP. Unstable rifts. Stunning shroud. huh? Oh, bad choice. Champion. Fire Bastion key, very nice. Stop throwing stuff at me, jerk. Keeps turning around. Rude. But it's a nice counter to reflect, that's for sure. Enemies that don't want to face you. Confront a Rift Beast. Rotmind with an LP, nice. Ah, I ran into the stairs. Boo. Another one of these guys. Got him. Alright. What did this get? LP. Very nice. I'll take it. Fine, we'll take the lethal concentration. And we're done. No, we weren't done. Haha, I'm good at this. I could have sworn that that the slay enemies turned yellow. Okay, whatever. Something dropped. Oh well. At least we don't care about the value of stuff in here right now. We're just trying to get our corruption up. What's this quiver? Crystal Wind. I don't know if we have any of those with LP. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I see. Defeat the void creatures and close the rift. Turn yellow. That's what happened. Excellent. Got an XP tome as well. Kinda nice. Yeah, and again, I opened the portal, saw it was blue, and had already clicked by the time it registered that it was blue. I'm very good at this. Hey, already have a reset available. Thought I had... I could have sworn I had 8 Gaze of Oribus when I killed the last boss. Or the last shade. Guess not. Okay. Oh, right. When you die fighting it, you lose 1 gaze. Right. Okay. Let's fight the boss again then. That needle. As we push forward in this, we're really going to have to upgrade our gear at some point. But for now, it's good enough. Oh. Didn't go the full distance for some reason. Stand in that if we don't have to. There we go. Got it. Down he goes again. Alright. Necrotic, Fizz, melee damage leech, poison, necrotic again. Pretty sure we'll be keeping the same there the whole time. Event Horizon, Dragon Flame with only one. I think I'm not going to pick up Dragon Flames unless I have two now. Horns are probably going to be the same as well. Yeah, I'll pick up the Twisted Heart to throw into an egg. Fists with an LP. Very nice. Okay, we have 7 now. So we'll have to do the cemetery. And we won't place anything at the end of the cemetery. Okay. So we put the Twisted Heart in there. Although I am playing a Necromancer setup. Maybe a Death Rattle. Yeah, I think I have more than just that one. Ooh, or maybe a Seed. Maybe? Sularons. Actually, what is that? That's the Hive Mind, right? Yeah. Got a lot of Marrowphages. Should probably trim that back. Wings. With not great rolls on it. Ours might not be too bad. No, let's go with the Death Rattle here. Always mess that up. Gold from the shrine. 15k, not bad. Okay, standing in the middle of the bridge. Target the middle. There we go. Just stairs. Usually the angled isometric throws me off sometimes. By sometimes, I mean a lot. Cradle with only 12. Petals. Gel cores with 3. That means I have a 2 LP gel cores and a 3 LP gel cores. Maybe I'll play a rogue again.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, that should absolutely let me jump over there. Weird. Definitely something wrong there. The bridge has always been a little odd. These we grab. Want to find more idols. These real quick. Nothing. Let's go get that loot lizard who popped through the gate. Set items. Right, it was a green lizard. Liats, nice. What's this shrine over here? Assassins, also nice. We got a champion over here. Go. I feel like that was an area with a chest that was a dead end. Oh, no, it was this. Ooh, look at that. 2 Briar Idols. Very nice. A 62 and a 149. 1 point short of max. Look at that. Ooh, that is going to be glorious. I never put that idol back in. Well, it's not going back in at all now. Yeah, it's a 145 up there. I'm doing this so I can easily keep track of which idol to get rid of. Kind of gives me a good idea of where we're at. Actually, let me see how much of an increase this is. So 47, 645. Okay, not bad. About a 700 increase. It's something. Slightly off on the angle. Not off enough on the angle. Hello, champion. Give me that memory amber. We needs it. Nice. Lightless arbor key. That was a little off. Okay, grab those idols. More stuff to break down. Praise with an LP. And inheritance with not enough. All this stuff away. We do need to go to the bridge again at some point. Okay, and break these down for all of their precious, precious shards. Oh, right. I think I'm gonna go grab some prophecies. Yeah.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy
And
your curiosity.
let's go. Monolith events. Since they're not monolith. Yeah, I think we're gonna do mono, non-mono. And then do I do rings? I think I do. Oh, these are obscuring. Haha. I would really like to be more efficient, but let's... Yeah, let's get ring prophecies. Okay. Coming over here. And there, and there. So we should be more likely to see rings. Yes. Alright. Diamond Matrons. We're not fighting Diamond Matrons right now, but we will eventually. I'm going to disable confirmation while we're doing this. If we accidentally grab something, that's fine. Death of Boss, excellent. Death of Boss, also good. Death of Nemesis, great. Exiled Mage or Diamond Matrons, we'll take the Exiled Mages. Death of Boss. Death of Champion, sure. Champion. Exile Mage. Death of Boss. Diamond Matron, sure. Death of Boss. That's Diamond Matron, Exiled Mage, or Exiled Mage. We'll take the more expensive one. Champion. boss for 7. Yep. Mage for 7. Diamond Matron for 7. Just a bunch of re-rolling while we try to get what we're looking for. Probably fill up our whole set here. Oh, I didn't check that other ring prophecy. Oh well. Glad that they changed these icons. Yeah, we'll go here. They are the same prophecy. Sure, we'll take Diamond Matrons. Yeah, we'll go boss. Just gonna fill up all of our prophecy slots with this. Then we'll do another round of idols after this as well. Once we do a round of rings. Siege golems. Leave it there. I think we're good for now. What's that give us? Yeah, it's a good amount of prophecies. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Let's pop on in here. Fight this guy. Oh, this is a confluence. Even more fun. Alright. Good luck me. Gotta fight a bunch of them.
Nothing, traveler. Nothing will remain.
Oops. Ooh.
The end will come, all the same.
Okay. Runa weaving. What are these? We'll grab all of these ones. Bunch of these probably don't matter. Alright, carcinization. Carcinization. Yeah, we get a bunch of carcinizations out of this, which is great. A lot of opportunity there. Alright, let's take a quick pass at these and see if there's anything. Osarian is kind of rare. Silver Frond. Phantom Grip. Only take it if it's really well rolled. Heirloom. Yeah, most of these aren't going to matter. Oh, wait a minute. Silver Frond we want to grab. Just kind of started spacing over them. Actually, let's do it this way. Come in here, and we're going to add a hide rule for... Oh, no, not rarity. For uniques. And we want to hide Arboreal Circuit. Cycle. Unseal, Phantom Grip, Quicksilver, Third Eye, Sunwreath, and Tongue. If they are uniques with a legendary potential at a max of 1. So if it is a 0 or 1 LP of any of those, we don't care. There. And we're going to bring that down here. What's left here? Hollow Finger. Oh, we should... Yeah, I guess hide fonts that are too low as well. I have to do that in a separate rule. Or do I? I think I can do that in the same rule. Let's find out. The font. If it is a maximum of 15 Weaver's Well. I guess Hollow Finger can be hidden as well. We're seeing a lot of those. There we go. Much better. Next. Okay. He's gone.
An eternity of pain, unchanging.
There's another. Alright. Carcinization. A bunch of 2+ LPs. Heirloom. Okay, now we're seeing a bunch of Silverfronds and heirlooms. That's why I had those filtered out before, was because I was doing ring prophecies.
You understand nothing, traveler.
Get out of that. Get out of that.
My chains return, but what's of yours?
Okay. And one more.
An eternity of pain, unchanging.
Here we are. What do we got? Siphon. Bait. Shattered chains. Another ominous. Siphon. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up those. Ooh. Let's set a rule. Yeah, let's go ahead and set up our this. We want rarity, unique, with exactly 1 LP. Yeah. Off work and have about 30 if you want to turtle and red ring. Oh, that'd be great. I'd appreciate that. Okay. Well, then let's grab these. Getting situated? Okay, sounds good. Just let me know.
Too heavy.
Okay, that's all we can do. Can see a screen full of rings, and Marvelman asks if you want one more. I want a very specific one, though. Alright. A bunch of these are going to the turtle. And elusiveness. Hey, Reefer Sage, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, red ring is very, very rare. Okay, there's that. What prophecies does that leave me with? The Nemesis, the Mage, Champion, Diamond Matron. Yeah, so that took care of all the boss ones. Cool. That was easy. What's that put this at now? 732. We're getting there. 3 Gaze of Oribus. So we'll need to fight the boss again. We have a little bit of time before that. Go back up here while we're waiting for Marvel Man and grab some more prophecies.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
Yeah, I think it's going to be more effective. Go Monolith. No Monolith. Yeah. So, instead of the arena lens and the refracting, there we go. Let's go ahead and do it like this. Okay. Reroll. Oh, I heard that. Huzzah. Alright, going to Marvel Man. Oh, he came to me. Let me know when you're ready. Small Weaver is what we need. Nothing. Large idols. Huge idols. Stout. There we go. Small Weaver, Smolitarian, Minor Ligonian. Or... Oh! I didn't even look at that set. Whoops. Weaver for mages, yep. Boss. Alright. Terran. Outweaver. Weaver. Nemesis. Alright. I am set whenever you are, Marvelman. Just tell me when to teleport to you. Guess I can put these in my general tab. Just doing some prophecies yourself, no worries. Then I will click through a few more until you're good to go. Humble, adorned, minor. Not what we're looking for. Hey, there we go. Diamond Matron. Sure. Gotta kill him already anyway. I gotta remember which monolith the Diamond Matrons are in. Minor Weaver for Death of Boss. Small Weaver for Diamond Matron. There we are. Large idols, minor, small weaver, Death of Boss. Minor, we need small. Ready? Don't have any turtles slotted, so need to do a cemetery. No worries. Whatever you need to do. I don't care about the corruption level. It's fine. Alright, that should be good. The Monolith of Fate. Which one are you at? Since it doesn't teleport me to you anymore. Ending Storm, alright. All set? Oh, right. Thank you. Let's put this on my Weaver tree. I almost forgot. So, these two spots, we go click and click. Perfect. And then we gift item. Marvel Man. No. What? It's supposed to have your name on it. No, no, no. We're supposed to be able to trade this back. Oh no, I'm sorry. No, as soon as I get the obsidian, one, I can't use it with Dex, and two, as soon as I get an obsidian, that's going back to you. We need to party lots. All right, well, let's kill stuff. Let's clear like entire maps. Dex is amazing for me. It does nothing for me. I'm so sorry. I was certain that if you traded it, it could be traded back. I'm worried about it. Good to know I was wrong on that. Alright, kill everything. Need that obsidian resonance. I wonder if Sparrowed has an obsidian resonance for you. Because if so, then I could trade it to Sparrowed because I have one with him, and then he could trade it to you. Fair. Golden resonance.
I cannot do that.
Rift Beast over here.
Waiting, traveler. Tell me what sort of beast
Oh, no.
fell in your time.
Oh. So many rings.
What do you think this beast will taste like?
Okay.
The beast is nearby. I can smell it. My fur is standing on end. She's close.
Their bones back here. Probably. Yep.
I cannot do that.
What do you think this beast will take? What? Getting close. The beast is nearby. I can smell her.
Beast is
Devour every
nearby.
predator that extends her territory to the future. Amazing.
Come on. Just let me jump over there. It's fine.
Wind's howling. Only, what is the future like? Her is standing on end. She's close.
Okay. Yeah, you're going towards the chest for sure. Nice. Yeah. What do we got here? We are on number 6 out of 7. caster weapon, level of skill, uncommon affix shards. Let's get uncommon affix shards. Pounce attack range and area of effect. That's fine. Right down there so it doesn't get moved around. There's a nemesis up over this way. Such a poor roll on your dagger you just bought? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, prophecy fulfilled. 3 of those idols. Nice. Therian. Bunch of these little guys. Okay. What do we got? Power. Nice. Prophecy progressed again. Looks like that's it. Yeah. We'll get Woven Echoes. Oh, no, it doesn't clear the reward. It just pops me out of the screen until the loading screen finishes. Oh, I did forget to empty my inventory, though. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. All my prophecies are already cleared. And I lost track of where you went. Oh, did you die? Waves. Oh, that's your pet doing that big red circle. Not used to that effect. Another prophecy. Too many prophecies. Lizards. Would you like all of the loot? Let's do this.
Too heavy.
Alright. That can be shattered. So can this.
Too heavy.
That's still... Alright, let's get rid of some of these regular old 1LP things. Yeah, definitely third eyes. We don't need those. Quicksilvers that are on the lower end. Those can go as well. Signets, yeah, those can go also. Okay. We just want the higher tier ones.
Too heavy.
Oh, come on. Sort. There we go. And up. Nope, don't need that belt. I do want that
heavy.
staff, though. No, it was my fault. I knew that I had to clear it and had forgotten. Oh. There's a shrine over here. It's fireball.
Too heavy.
Alright, let's drop a bunch of these as well. Get the ones that matter. There we go. Stop carrying around garbage. The Holy Ring? Yeah, Ring Prophecies. Very nice. All the mobs, all the time. Is that passage? Nothing special. Ah, won't let me teleport through that. Rude. What was that? Champion? I'm guessing
Too
so.
heavy. Too heavy.
Oh. What's on that Weaver Idol? Bleed and spell damage? Yeah, it's fine. A lot of shards, at least. No. Alright. Drop a few more of these. I guess we'll just redo all of this and see what exactly should be picked up. Oh, something came up and hit me. Rude. so we'll sort that. Put this over here. We definitely want these. Let me grab this real quick and shatter it. Okay, that's an heirloom, that's a serpent's milk, silver frond. Yeah, we don't need any of those. Oh, I guess I could have just tossed things in here. So many rings. Okay, that's damage reflect. Quite a few damage reflect upgrades. That'll be nice. Okay, 138, 120, 35, 124, 133. Okay, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, and 5 at 114. Very nice. 120 is now our lowest. 123. 124. What's the next one? 133. Then 135. Then 138. Sweet. Alright, I'm out of there. Turtle time? Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna stay back here for the most part. If you need something, if there's something you're having problems with, just drag it back over towards me. I'm not sure if it's something with my account or if it's something with Reflect killing the bosses. Hey, that did it. Look at that. Echo conquered. Huzzah. Alright, thank you very much. So yeah, I don't know if it's something with my account or something with Reflect killing the boss. Okay, let's throw a bunch of these rings in there. It's 2 LP. 1 LP siphons can go in there also. Unseal. I... Okay, yeah, I can do this. Probably Shattered Chains as well. Yeah. Thornslinger can go in there. Renegade's Will can go in there. Horns can go in there. The Lyath Signets. And the Heirlooms that are 1 LP. Silver Fronds that are 1 LP. Quicksilver, Hollow Fingers, yeah. All these 1 LP items. Oops. Yeah, that was one. Ton of 1 LPs. Thank you again so much, Marvel Man, for getting me this clear. Yeah, that was 1 LP. Was that one as well? It was. Okay. Inventory of these things. It's only a +4. There we go. It's a +6. We'll keep it. 3. That's 3 LP. And most of these are going to be higher LP. Alright, and over here in the filtered items, it's 1. Yeah, a whole bunch of singles over here. More. Just got a 3 LP Peak of the Mountain. Grats. That's awesome. Okay. Should be able to do this. And yeah, now we can do that. Also do this. Those away. Reroll. Okay, off you go. LP Thornslinger, very nice. Arsenization. We'll drop those. Only one success out of the entire first group. So picky? I am. Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. Boom. Alright. 2 LP siphon. I guess the silver fronds I can take out of the special filter. 2 LP Sunwreath. Another one. Three LP Kestrel, now to slam a health hybrid and something else into it. Good luck. Make sure you don't accidentally lock it to a particular class when you do so. Unless you don't care. 2 LP on that. Nice. Two LP there. The level of skill gem. Basically anything that can only roll on a what's it called? On a class specific item. I'll show you the filter you can use. Try to do this. All right. So in your filter, to know what affixes those are, you can go to affix, and if you come down here to class specific, if you just check all of these boxes right here, and then drop the, make that a filter, do whatever, like make it something really prominent, like you can say like this purple, and capitalize it, then you drop the item on the ground. If it shows up for the, and put that filter at the very top, if it shows up for this filter, it has a class-specific affix on it. So yeah, level of skill is one of the class-specific affixes, but there's a lot of them. Like you can see minion freeze rate multiplier, or I guess for rogue, those are things you'd be familiar with. Dodge rating of hit recently is a rogue-specific one. Health gained on glancing blow. Bleed chance per equipped sword. Increased poison duration is actually a rogue-specific affix. Yeah. So you gotta be careful with it. Okay, grab those. But if you don't care what class it's locked to, like if you're putting a rogue body armor in the slam and you're only going to be using that Kestrel for rogues, then it doesn't matter. Let's grab these specifically away from there so I don't accidentally grab that. Okay. More of these pulled out of here. Because they're garbage now. Oh, that ended up with 2 LP. Very nice. Actual useful item. Three LP there. Come on, grab it. If you tell out, will it kick you? No. You can go, and I will hang out in here and do my thing. It won't let you go into another echo in this monolith, though, while I'm in here. But if your time is up, then I understand. I know you only had a short time. Let me know whenever you're on. Toss me a message, and I will get on and run stuff with you so I can get that obsidian resonance. Okay, there's that. A few more from here. And we can put these back. Let him do that. Okay, and I think what we're gonna do is come on over here and start grabbing stuff from here, like this. We're gonna check our other filter. Clear out everything we can from here. Let's make sure we don't accidentally mess that up. Okay, and we're gonna come over here and put on the other filter. Well, let's grab this real quick. Come over here and put on the other filter. Judgment Day. It's fine. So what is showing up in here? Silver Frond is actually showing up. Under what rule? 15. Ah, show rares. Alright, that's fine. All of these should be 1 LP. Alright. Anything that is pink goes into the turtle. Okay. Let's take a couple of those back and do that. Roll. And let's move these all over here. Yep. Put those in. Reroll those. Put those in. Come over here. And drop all these. This will let us sort through these pretty fast. Perfect. Okay, well, if these are showing up. Take it. will... Ooh, how do we want to do this? I'm gonna put them in the vendor tab for right now. Oh, can't do that. Have to turn off the tab priority here real quick. How did that end up over there? Good job. Unique. Confirm. Weird. But okay. Turn off the tab priority. Still in unique. Good. Alright. So neither of these should have tab priority now. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's set. Why is that capitalized? Oh, from the previous filter. Right. Okay, that's fine. That's the wrong button. So yeah, we're on this page. Let's grab all of these. There we go. And some more. Most of these. Oh, I will be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. All right. Let's grab... Yeah, that should be fine there. Sort those over. Sort those over. Let's drop these here. Any pink ones in here? I don't think there's going to be. And I just realized that I dropped an item that's not in the filter down here too. It's going to be a problem. Alright, let's grab all these ones that belong in the turtle. Okay. And yeah, I guess I should run the +6 ones in there. And then we'll just throw the ones that don't pass into an egg on a nemesis. Grab all these. I'll have to return them back in. Okay, there should be. Oh, did I? Oh, is Executioner Tithes on here? What rule is that falling under? 16. All uniques with at least 2 LP. Oh, it's got 2 LP. That's why it's getting caught. Haha. Alright. Got lucky on that one. Okay, all of these have to go back in here. Let's go vendor tab for now. Fix that up later. Okay, now let's come on over here and start grabbing stuff. Has, yeah, the filter on it. Alright. All the stuff that's pink and throw that in here. I guess we'll pull these off of there for right now. Do that. All of these over here. Should always grab from this side first. Keep forgetting that. Yep. Reroll. Hey, they all fit. Might as well put that there. Let me see what these look like now. I guess this doesn't have to be full. I don't have limited uses, so I can just roll this whenever. Let's drop all these. Not those rings, though. Regardless of what those rings end up as, we're going to be bringing them back over. Okay, we only want a couple of these. That got 2 LP, that got 2 LP. Nice. Let's grab all of these. Put the rings over here. So we can put all of these in a nemesis. And then over here, we'll toss these back into here for now. Go. Next. Grab all these largest items. and then a few of these. I guess we'll do it like that. So all of these 2x2s are done. And those two. Drop all this stuff on the ground. Dreamthorn with 2, Zerial's with 2, Vessel of Strife we're keeping. Okay. Back over, these go to here. I guess none of those really fit in that spot. Okay, next. Grab these. And not these. We'd probably toss these over on the exception page. Override, rather. I know that's a new item. And I know that's a new item. So I should probably just put that on the exception page for now, too. Okay. Throw all that on the ground. Okay. Let's grab the important stuff first and go put it back. Oops. Wrong button. Let's see. That can go there. And the rest of these can go in here. I guess this stuff could end up in filtered now too, as I'm clearing those tabs out. Whatever. And now we'll reforge all of these. There we go. Again, didn't learn my lesson from before. Take the stuff farthest left first. Alright, what do we end up with? A 1 success. Oh, it's the apostates. That's good. Hey, Jerry. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Waited so long for this EU4 stream. Thank you, Lang. There won't be any more EU4. It'll be EU5 in November. Maybe we should do one more Portugal EU4 run? Maybe. 'Cause that's what I'll do first in EU5 is Portugal. So maybe we do one more EU4 Portugal run? If people would like to see that, speak up on it. So this goes back over. If we don't do U4 before U5, we're gonna have a problem? Really? Why is that? Let me go ahead and grab all these out and sort what we need to as well. You organize a riot, Trish will be in charge. Well, that's fair. Yeah, a lot of that stuff doesn't matter. Okay, grab that amulet ring. Let me see what gets left behind right here. So that's the carcinization stuff. Twisted Heart, Pact Severance. An 18 Font of the Erased. Let's hold on to that. 19 on the boots. On the font. I guess font does roll pretty high. The pirate will be here right, Pegfoot. Oh boy. Okay, we should be all clear on these then. That means I can just... Well, no, let's not put these here. These have been filtered now. So these can go over in here. Cool. Let's grab these next. Grab that anyway. What else? What else? These. And belts. And a dagger. And then a couple of these. There we go. Have you been, Mr. Streamer? I'm a migraine, but other than that, I've been doing well. How are you? Your jet lag completely gone now? You all caught up on rest? Okay. Let's get these back into there. Why is the... What filter is the Marrowphage showing up on? That is 5. Oh. We must not have been seeing a lot of them before. Alright, so it's in an override. That's no big deal. Jet lag is gone. Slept 20 hours last week, Monday to Friday. Wow. Crashed in the weekend. You're off to a 5-hour start this week. Oh. And tonight won't be longer than max 6. Oh, so good old. Well, as long as you're used to it, I guess that's fine. Okay, all of these can be shattered. Well, not shattered, but reforged. There we go. Okay, these first. go. Reroll. 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 Just drinking a beer and remembering you're crazy, but it's fine. As long as you're comfortable with it. Okay. I am going to grab the 2 shields. Because I'm not running that too much. We're going to toss those in on the override, I think. Oh, I know what it is. They were class specific. Okay, I'll have to re-enable that filter before I walk out of here. There we go. Keep clearing this. So many things to shatter. Well, not shatter, but reforge. To turtle. Alright, next set. There's a lot of them in here. Alright. First, the stuff we're keeping. Oh, I think I just picked up something I wasn't keeping. Okay, back in here you go. And now for all of these get broken. Most likely. Hey, you never know. We might end up with something better. There. All right. Roll. Let's get those in and those. That way we have a bit of separation. There we go. Reroll again. Grab the shards and drop off another pile of items here. Wow, we actually got a decent amount of return on that. 2 LP Harbingers, 2 LP Siphon, 3 LP Strongmind, 3 LP Sunwreath, and Third Eye. Yeah, those can go back into filtered. Next, excellent. Let's do the largest items first. Maybe just do an entire set of these. Not quite. Let's do that. Close. Rest is all jewelry. There we go. A lot of those going in there as well. Okay, sir. Be back later this evening? You sure? All right. Yeah, just let me know, and I'll definitely party up with you. Thank you again. Take it easy. Thank you, thank you. All right. All of these go in here. All of these go into the gem. Reroll. Go. Reroll. Let's see what we get. Not a lot. 2 LP Trader's Tongue, Drought, Orion's, and Aberrant Call. Okay, whole bunch of these. All the belts. It's going to be nice to have all this cleared out. Hopefully not getting the stash issue anymore. And tonight I'll fix my filter off stream. We should be good to go. And I think that this... we're just going to put that over here probably. Yeah. fine. Everything else I think is good. Yeah. So many rings. Oh, there's another one. Or did I grab the wrong thing? I might have grabbed the wrong thing. Okay. Grab all of these. Chimeras, Julras. Okay, that override. Yeah, I grabbed the wrong thing, I think. Yeah. Over here and drop this and see what we get. Okay, does want to be kept. In here. Go. Let's shatter this next set. Not shatter. Into the jump. Dumb work. Thought we were going to get a minute to play, but guess not. Oh, that sucks. How dare they? You still going at Factorio, or you move on to something else? Let's get all these in here. At a difficult spot in Factorio, needing a lot of things that are slow to make on a hard planet, so taking breaks with about 3 other games. Nice. Good call. Can't you just let the game run while you're sleeping? Have the stuff when you wake up? Need to get a resource and it's far away. You have to make ice platforms to get to it, and they're slow to make. Okay. Because your setup requires intervention. Ooh. That's good to know you can't fully automate everything. To import nuke fuel and hand feed it. Can fully auto it, you just can't yet. Okay, that makes sense. That 100% makes sense. I just realized I think I took everything out of that last one and just threw it all right back into the tab. It's going to be a little unfortunate. Whew. A lot of stuff didn't make the cut there. let's look at that tab that I just dumped junk into. No, we're okay. Oh, good. I was afraid I had messed that up, and it would have sucked. Okay, so that one's empty. That one's empty now. These are in... whatever. Okay. Alright. Next, these ones? Yep. Oops. Get those belts. These staves. Go. Frozen planet, so heat pipe needs to be next to literally everything. Ah, okay. And no solar works on this planet? Oh boy. It's mostly ammonia ocean, so you have to build ice platforms for enough space to build anything. Oh, neat. I love it. Alright, grab all these. Put them away. Ah, it's 2 LP, that's why. Oh, I see why it's in a different order. That's why. Okay. Because the filter. It makes sense now. A lot of stuff in here. Roll. And these come out as well. That goes there. Roll. Wait, did I actually re-roll these? Okay, I did. I was like, I don't remember clicking that button an extra time. Well, thank you, Twitch, for welcoming me to the chat room. Quite a few passed. Aberrant Call with 2, Jaspers with 2, another Aberrant, Ravagers with 2, Somno with 2, Orions with 2, Fingers of the Phantom with 2. Okay, or... This is another one we want to put over on the override tab. these covered. Alright. Next pile. Decent amount going back into storage. Definitely have to fine-tune the filter a bit. For whatever tier we happen to be at. That should be fine. Yeah, right there. And then all these into the gem. A vicious cycle. Almost got everything that time. Roll. And time to drop another pile of items. Not much made it out of there. Alright. Yeah, trims us down quite a bit. I can send that over to the, what's it called? Idle tab now. No, that one didn't go. It must be full. Yeah, I guess so. No biggie. Put all of the idols up there. That is all we can easily fit. I guess we can do this. There. Oh, I see what it's because of these. Don't put those in yet. Don't put that in yet. Okay, now we can put those in. There we go. Bunch of stuff going back in. Okay. Those. And how lucky did we get? Weren't a lot of shards there, but we also had mostly larger items. Siphon with 2, Prismatic Gaze comes back, and the Polaris with 2. Not a lot. Burning. Okay, those gloves will just stay here for now. Actually, let's put those on the override tab. Alright. Yeah, we'll leave off there. These go back. Oh, I think that Soulfire item is not on the filter. Yeah, I'm almost certain it isn't. Relic. Oh, no. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do that. Oh no, Soulfire isn't the one I was thinking of. Thinking of the necklace. The amulet. Okay, next pile. Got Chronicles with 3, Snowblind with 2. Okay. No, don't put them back in. That would be bad. Alright, let's grab. Yes. Those don't matter right now. All the same shapes. Okay, bunch of stuff going back in. These are safe. No belt in that set. What are these gloves at? 20 weaver's will. That makes sense. Okay. There wasn't one there. Ah, those are half complete idols. There's so many items on the ground here right now. Oh, that's a +6 to all attributes one. Let's grab that. Make sure we're not missing any. Oh, that's a +6. That's a +6. Yeah, we don't want to get rid of those. Okay, let's go ahead and move those back over here before I forget. Alright, we got a lot of +6 rings now to work with. That's great, because that's only a +4. That's a +6 and fairly well rolled. But I bet we can get an LP3. But yeah, just a flat +6 one is better than this, which is great. Okay, these are going in here. Alright, what do we got now? We haven't had an entire pile fail yet, but I'm waiting for it. I'm sure we'll get there. This set. Not what I wanted. Let's grab all of these and put them over here. Have more of all the same size stuff here. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's new. Pretty sure that's not in the filter. I don't know about Eye of Storms, but I'll check on it later when there's not as much clutter on the ground. So all of these go into here. We're just re-rolling all the 1 LP items that are fairly common. Clearing up a lot of inventory space at the same time. Okay, all of these go back in over here. And you can go right here. Yeah, not a lot to reforge. All the rings succeeded. Siphon, Heirloom comes back, Quicksilver, Orion's. Alright. 7 shards. Another ring can go in there, and then we can start putting them in here as well. Okay, that one's clear now. So many empty tabs after this. It's great. Been waiting for a while to get this cleared out. So for those of you that weren't here, the Farsight turtle has been bugged for me. I had a friend join up with me just a little bit ago and clear it so that I could access the altar. I've had a lot of stuff sitting back here that I wanted to run through here, through this thing. Next tab. There we go. That was a full fail. How's the grind going? Welcome on in, Severin. Hope you're doing well today. It's going. Finally had a friend clear Farsight turtle for me, so I can use this altar. We're up to 732 corruption in Reign of Dragons now. We're actually having to do mechanics again, finally. Full fail is a way to describe things. Yep. Okay, next, let's grab all of these. Is this new? No, Valdor's Chalice is an old one. Alright, and let's put these over here. Just get all those idols in one place so I can fix the tab priority later. Okay, yeah. It is in the list. These go back in storage. No spots there. We do have some spots here, though. Hey, what do we get out of this set? Wow, another full fail. 2 in a row, and we hadn't had any before. That's unfortunate. Luck was sure to run out eventually. But I guess we did clear that tab. Alright, let's get these larger ones. Ooh, finally, you're making cryoscience for the first time ever. Ooh, grats! That's awesome. Good to hear. Let's put all of those over on the other page. It was Trixie? I bet. Hopefully we can get some good rolls on Foot of the Mountain. And maybe even on this Thorn Shell. We'll see. That there. It's even better. There we go. Alright, run all these through. What a mess. Actually, do that. That. Hey, there we go. We got Thornshell with 2 LP. Perfect. We can maybe get something better than this one. Veil Root, and he runs with 2. That's clear, good. Yeah, that stuff we're filling back in. Keep forgetting this list can't be used for what we're doing here because of the filter. Oh, not a lot to put in the gem at all this time. Oh, okay. It was all just towards the end. About half of it doesn't go. I'm hitting escape when I do that for some reason. There, and go. Go, perfect. Seems to be the normal thing with these. We get enough for a full one and then 2 more when we're doing square items. Hey, there we go. 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. No threes. Oh, did we actually empty that tab? I guess so. All right, let's get some of these larger items out of the way. Couple of these. All right. Back in to storage you go. We can actually take those out and put those in. Nope. Come on. Let me drag it. It's fine. Not quite as well. One more. No, this... yeah, that's gonna work. Oh. Well, it should have worked before. No. Okay, whatever. I don't care. That and that. This. Yeah, it's fine. We'll make it work maybe with some of these. Okay, what do we get? Nothing. Have a bunch of these. So close. It's like about half are going back in most cases. We can do that at least. Let's do... that. Then move on to the next page. Perfect. Not a lot of shards, which means we had some successes. There we go. 3 on Tempest Maw. This much stashed gear, you think this is an extraction shooter? Yeah, like I said, this has been bugged with me for me the whole season, so I haven't been able to get to this altar. I could get into the Echo. When I'd kill all the mobs, it wouldn't clear access to the altar. So I've had a bunch of stuff sitting there that I wanted to use in here for the whole season. And now I can finally do it, thanks to Marvel Man coming in and helping me out. Okay. So yeah, these 2 here. And then let's get all these these large ones out of the way. Perfect. Two weeks worth of gear stored up that I normally would have just been clearing on a regular basis. So that should be like that. A lot of shards there. It all fails. Yep. It's still about half. That's also a lot of shards. Hey. Stygians with 3. Not bad. Oh no, 2. Moused over that too fast. Fine. Grab those in the next tab. Yeah. Oh, and we can grab 2 of those as well. Parthenon's has 4 LP on it. Well, that's nice. I didn't even realize I got a 4 LP Parthenon's. I should probably try to do something with that. It's more... It's not the one I was thinking. Never mind. That. And throw those down at the bottom as well. Alright, that's a lot of shards. All fails. All fails all the time. Right there. Oh, that's the idle tab. Also a lot of shards. Oh. Urzul's with 3, Keeper's with 3, and Rune's with 2. As many of these as we can. You're really lucky with the amount that's on each of those tabs. Actually, pull that back and put that there. There. Good. Hey, we had some success there. Actually, yeah. That's the Stormbreaker. The 3 highs. Good. Weird how consistent that is. Oof, only the quiver. this tab as well. Is this... Yeah, that's in the list. Time to find the sack. Good luck on the sleep, Tricady. Alarm in 5.5 hours. Oh no. Hope you sleep solid the whole time. Love the sack? Yeah. Sleep is good. Wish you were in it more often and for longer. That's basically what Tricady was saying earlier. When you were but a lass, you hated having to go to bed. Now you can't wait. The things you wanted as a child, or didn't want as a child, and then want the opposite as an adult. Oops, we don't want to do that. There just isn't time to sleep. If you do sleep, then you can't play games. Such a headache. I know. Who came up with this? Whose idea was it to not allow sleep? It's your problem too? It's everyone's problem. Okay. Actually got 2 of them. Grim Constitution and Last Laugh with 2 LP. Person that invented work should be hanged, really? Counterpoint. Whose idea was it to require sleep? Fair. Should be able to remain perpetually active just by supplying fuel. Full third, no less. If we get rid of work and sleep, we'd have so much time. Yeah, I know. Think of the possibilities. You might end up with some sort of utopian society or something. Hope you live long enough for Star Trek, but you doubt it. Yeah. Do what you do, sleep at work. Once AI robots do all the work, we can just sit at home and perfect our gumbo. Can watch it somewhere now. That is very few going under the gem. You want to live it? Yeah, exactly. Okay, next tab. Want to do a dress-up party and walk over a movie set? That's not the same. I mean, I wouldn't turn it down, but it's not the same. Oof, that was 4 items, right? Yep. Bye-bye. You want to teleport, holodeck, and work to improve yourself instead of for corporate overlords and shareholders. Yep. Like, if you think about further back in history, you look at the people that basically had nothing to do with their lives because they were nobles that were far enough down in the line that they didn't have any responsibility, but they had all this family wealth at their disposal, that they just went out and supported arts and did art and invented things and came up with mathematics, like discovered mathematic principles, like all these things that came from people that just could spend their free time doing whatever they felt like they wanted to do. And like, amazing advances for our society when people can do that. Okay, that was, yeah, we need the next set of shatters, or reforges. Crazy what you can do with money and time and energy all at the same time. Yeah. Imagine that. Okay, that's the last one there. So this should be the next set we want to clear. Yeah, we'll come over here and get more. By the time you have the first two, you don't have the last one yet. Good night to all you good people. Behave like you never do. And see you next time. Night, Katie. Again, I hope you sleep well. Right now you got the energy, kinda, and money, no time. Yep. Okay, where are you going? Right here. Hey, 2 of them succeeded. All staying in battle mages. All right. Quit your job. Only playing games doesn't cost much. It's all the other things to support your lifestyle, though. Okay, more for the gem. Let me do the math all the time. As soon as you can fund yourself until your likely demise, you're outie. Yeah. Oh, I could put a second one in there. Oh well. Not a good sign. One success, but Soul Bastion at 3. Not bad at all. Ooh, nice. Right down to the next page. Almost done. Great. I really dislike having my inventory this cluttered. Even what I'm putting back in here, I feel like I have more that I need to take out. Is that... Yeah, that's where we want to go. Perfect. Exactly 2. Parthenons with 2. Pre-plan the demise before the medical bills kick in, and you might be able to get more life out of out of life. Exactly. I feel like that glitched a little bit. There, yep. So that's 2. Okay. Making everything fit. Should just provide the end of life pill. Gets issued at 60, and you take it whenever you feel the need. Fair. Ooh, 2 success. 50% success. Get that. That is a Dreamthorn 2 and a Hammer of Laurent with 3. Now all of these. That is going to be everything. Because all of these are, yeah, higher than LP1 for the most part, or rare items. And you know what? I could be convinced to throw these in there. Let's do it. I should technically throw a bunch of these in there too. Yeah, you know what? We don't need these anymore. Alright. What do we got? Oh, I should not have dropped those out. Oh no, they're showing up as 1 LPs. Okay, that's fine. No one you know wants to live as a vegetable or talking to the wall for 20 years for millions of dollars and huge stress to your family. Yeah, yeah. And that's why a lot of science has shifted away from life extension to quality of life now. Of like reducing the effects of aging. Not trying to live longer, but trying to live better to the age that we already live. And I'm glad to see that shift was made maybe about 15 years ago or so. That research was kind of starting to go in that direction. You don't want to be 108 and drooling on yourself. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so these can go into here. Okay. Wonder why those... Is it a rarity thing, maybe? Maybe. Oops. soon as the mental faculties start to slip, yeah. Perfect for 2 exactly full sets. That's a lot of shards, though. I don't like the look of that. This may be a complete fail, but I'm going to want to pick those body armors up, and I should not have dropped them. Oh, this is going to be rough to find. Okay. You know, I'm not even going to try to find it that way. We're going to come in here, and we're going to capitalize. Right, that's bringing a lot of stuff up. Add. Uniques. And body armor. Oh, that's sets. Body armor. We want Thicket of Blinding Light. Confirm. Add. Right at the top. There we go. Thank you. Then we can delete that rule. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Ooh, what a mess. So this goes right there, and these come back over to here. So they all failed, but now we can throw them in Harbinger eggs again. Let's see what we get. It's ridiculous. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I think that was everything, right? Yeah, let's put the hazel roots in there. All the 1 LP hazel roots. Yeah, those can all go in. Look at that. Half of them got 2 LP. Surprised. Okay, and then before we leave, we're going to come into the filter, and we're going to turn these rules back on in case... Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's grab all of the things that were being ignored in the filter because I had moved them up into... Oh, it's all Twisted Hearts. Yeah, that makes sense. Woo. Yeah, these are all the uniques we didn't need. All the stuff that was just cluttering our inventory. Okay, let's put those away as well. I'm gonna put these on here. So I'm gonna want to toss these into Nemesis eggs. Because we could potentially use a Twisted Heart. It's not ideal, but there's more defense in it. So if we get to the point where we start needing more defense than damage, that's going to be the way to go. All right, there we are. Oh. If you happen to be lurking, Marvel Man, thank you again so much for clearing that. Woo! Look at all those shards. Okay. Duros14.
Duros14 raided with 3 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Thanks for bringing your community on over. And hello, raiders. We just finished Farsight Turtle that we hadn't been able to do for quite a while. Let's get more Loot Lizard Shrines, I think. Yeah. Okay. Now let's head back over to Reign of Dragons. We're at 7:32 now after that last reset. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Lang. I'm a variety streamer, play simulation strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival. I'm playing some last Epoch today. Alright, let's come on over and get Lakeside Trail. Rune Mage, okay. I'm okay with that. Tones of Favor as well. I'm getting a lot of rare shards right now. Kind of like it. Bye-bye, champion. Alright, Nemesis, what do you got for us? You put minion health and poison resist. Okay. It could have been worse. Ooh, prophecy fulfilled got us. Oh, we're on the. I was like, 3 reflect idols? No, there's only 2 that are Briar. What's going on? We are on the wrong filter set. There we go. Oh, there were 3 Briar idols. Look at that. 148, nearly max. 93, garbage. 75, garbage. Alright, and we'll take that. The amulet, the relic. Alright. Let's get the... on. It's gonna be second from the top, unfortunately. Trying to keep this organized so I don't mess up and remove wrong strength of idol. There we go. What are we up to now? We're over 50k now. Look at that. Prison wraps without any LP can just stay there. He apparently did nothing wrong. Couldn't see the mob, so I couldn't tell where its face was. Mantle of the Pale Ox, I'll take that. Toss it into a egg. He's getting tougher. Fulgurite shard. That's fine, we got plenty of those. There we are. So it's down there. Of course. Could use those portal charms. There it is, right there. Just gotta find those spots. Ooh. There we are. Prophecies fulfilled. Got another beast kill. Ooh, another blossom. That's only our second one. And a 61 Briar Idol, not good enough. XP, of course, right at the end.
Judge
And
this will
there's the
find
prophecy. Alright, let's make sure everything shows. That is a 146 Briar Idol. Very nice. Let's clear this gold and this. Carcinization with a 6 stat. Very nice. Therian, Silver Frond. There we go. This is some idle RPG's level of gaming. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Go ahead and do this and shatter that. And I'm gonna move these over here. Of course, it doesn't like that. I need a separation between these and the other rings. We know these ones are going to go do this, then do that. There we go. These ones are all going to go in the tab to process in the next turtle. Ultimately, that'll mean less stuff we have to pick up as we get those rare shards. Okay, and we're done in here. Nice. Okay. Let's go here. We don't need to set the affinity right now. Okay, and one of these was a new briar. Yeah, there we go. 20 is too low. What's necrotic penetration? Damage over time, neither matters. Okay, that goes in. So let's swap this as well. That was 146. Yeah, right there. Okay. These, we need a new tab. Let's grab one of these tabs. Yeah, this is fine. So you're going to be... We're going to put this over in general. And we will make that this color. Firm. There we go. And those are all going to go in here. Shatter that. Okay. So we don't have a beacon nearby. I guess we do need to earn enough to fight the boss again without using that. Sure, we'll come down here and then over to the cemetery. Oh, I didn't check my prophecies. Is it all Diamond Matron now? And Siege Golem? Oh, there's still some Exiled Mage. 2 more times that we can do those, okay. Oh, I only had 1 multiple for the Exiled Mage. That's a little unfortunate. Blood Spires this time, huh? Running up on us. Alright, we definitely know what we want here. We want to put one of these in. Confirm. Yes, please. Okay, we can still face tank those. That's good. Care of those guys. Oh, I see a rift. Gotta do that. Okay. There's the vision on it. What's this shrine? Reapers. Ooh, nice. Those are convenient. Let's go like this. Too much of an angle, but we made it. Yes. Wait. And a Tome of XP at that. And the Fang. Both those uniques are going away. Yay, better filtering. Okay, yeah, you... Yeah. Before I go in here, I probably want to pick up some more prophecies. And it's already 5:40. I think I'm going to stop here. We'll raid out to someone else. Yeah, I'm going to stop here. And that'll let me actually fix up my filter the rest of the way. Do my stash tab priorities. Yeah. And I need to get something to eat. I'm really hungry. So let's find someone to raid. Who is playing right now? No stopping, only going? If only. If only. I just need a live-in assistant that can bring me food and do everything that I need to do. That's not too much to ask for, right? Not at all. We're gonna go visit. Yeah, it's not happening. Alright, who's playing this? Called a maid. Occasionally an unpaid version is referred to as a wife. Wow. Harsh. Yeah, I would not treat a partner like that. That's for sure. This person like. Looks like they're going through the campaign. I don't know this person, but we're going to go visit them anyway. Too dangerous? Yeah. Yeah, I totally understand. But they're playing the game. And nobody on my list is playing this right now. And I wanted to stay in category. We rated out of category last time. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking, participating, asking questions, answering questions. All of it. Greatly appreciated. We'll be on with more of this tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central US Time, 1600 UTC. Thank you guys again, and I'll see ya.